Oh, dango. Wait, I hear myself in the background. Oh, this is no. I'm not gonna hear myself in the background. Oh wait, I have the BGM on. Let's turn that off. There we go. Hello everyone. Hi Liz. Hi Blue Cookie. Hi Exit Awesome. You're doing awesome. I know you're doing awesome. You are Mr. Awesome. Mr. Exit Awesome. How are you guys doing today? How are you doing? Hello ASN, welcome in. Have you guys been good and listening to my cover ever since I dropped it on Sunday? I hope you've been listening to it. Could do better. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. But yes, I'm doing fine. I just got a cup of coffee for myself because I plan to do a little bit of a longer stream today. Because we have been falling back a lot on time on playing Versus Last Reward. Last time I literally got one ending. One puzzle, one ending. And that's it in 2 hours. So today we're going to pick up the fucking pace. And what we're going to do from now on is we're going to skip every single dialogue that we've already seen, we've already read. I am not falling behind on time just because these people want to yap and yap and yap and yap. Okay, like I am not here to listen to these people telling me how much they dislike me and how much they want to betray and kill me. I'm not here for that. You know? I'm not here for that. And quite frankly, if they want to kill me, they should be ready for me to kill them. Okay? I'm betraying these motherfuckers. I'm not gonna play anymore. I'm not here to play. I'm here to slay and I'm ready to kill. Okay? Exactly. Virtue is my last reward today. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means, girl. But we're getting to these puzzles today. I just have to quickly inject some insulin because I ate a bit of sweeties and I gotta make sure that my levels don't soar. Okay. I love how last week I was like, oh, I'm gonna be like healthier, and then today I'm like, you know, to be fair, I've been good. You know what my breakfast was this morning? My breakfast this morning was one piece of gingerbread filled with eggnog and a coffee. Anyways, I'm okay. Let's get into Versus Last Reward, baby. Oh yeah, and also I added a timer, a timed Streamlabs alert, because I need y'all to remember that my merch can be getting gotten until December 15th. Until then, the Globie store is open, and then on December 14th or December 15th, the Globie store closes. It closes. And we don't wanna miss anything. Okay, so the last time we were here with Clover and we picked Ally, now we're gonna pick Betray. I'm not doing this for Clover, by the way. I'm not doing this for her. I don't give a fuck about her trying to seduce me or some shit. Let's get this over with, girly pop. I'm not listening to you. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this for me. I'm doing this for the audience so they can see how fucked up Sigma is. I'm looking for the end. Exactly. We're gonna see what the betray does. I mean, we know what a betrayal does. We know what it does.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
I am ready to be a disappointment once again.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I'm looking. Ally, ally. Betray, betray. Betray, ally. Well, sorry, Temiyoshi. This is not personal. This is not for Clover. This is for me.
Point being assigned. Or please check.
He's gonna be so mad. He's gonna be so mad. He's gonna be so mad.
So, that's how it is, huh?
I'm doing it for the endings, bestie.
Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry. I just couldn't bring myself to trust you.
You've chosen betray and killed you.
You should have.
That was a possibility.
You should have. After all you did choose betray in the last
It
round.
was a completely different situation.
Oh, was it?
Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP.
It's not idiotic paranoia. I'm just getting through the endings real
How
quick.
do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry. She'd never try and open that.
Really? Then what's that? Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
What the hell? Oh, she's gonna die. By herself? She's by herself. She's gonna die. Ain't no way she's gonna make it out alive. I have a feeling
Oh, the number 9 door.
if we go with what Phi said in that one ending where Dio, Phi, and Sigma got out, there's a bomb somewhere. I think the bomb is probably big enough to kill everyone.
She opened it.
So betrayed through this game. I don't feel bad betraying Dio.
Shit.
Funnily enough, I also don't feel that bad betraying Phi. What the hell are you doing?
Sorry. Alice gave me an order there.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AV game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9.
Not surviving. If there was Alice, yeah. I mean, even then. So far in like almost or pretty much every single route, Alice has died. So let's not act like things have gone smoothly for either one of them.
If someone
Okay?
beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever.
Let's not act like Alice is the deciding factor in survival here.
That can't happen.
She's gotten stabbed over and over and over again.
I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer.
So I do question how good she is at defending herself.
Escape.
Sorry. What about the promise you made me?
Alice?
You said you'd listen to anything I said.
So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it? What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
See, this is what I don't like. I don't like getting that kind of shit thrown at me as the gamer, as the player.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch!
Oh, damn. Oh, he's mad.
Getting out of here!
Dio leapt toward Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
With a last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door. Language. I don't think the language really matters when she's leaving everyone to stay in there for forever, you know? Just me, though. Just me.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
Okay.
Thank you for your participation.
You're welcome.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Period.
Is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
And have a very nice day. Ooh. Period, girl.
She's gone.
I would probably be the worst bitch if I was left to die. See, here's the thing. I'm probably, if I was in their situation, I would be like, maybe maybe I'm meant to be here. If Zero picked me up and threw me in here, maybe I'm destined to be in here. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All we can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Oh yeah, Radical 6. Was it Radical 6? Yeah. Temio, she said nothing, just shuffled off through the yellow door and out of the room. Oh yeah, he was on that exhibition or whatever it was. He probably knows something. A cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. Yar, radical sex. Ooh, I'm feeling very radical. I don't need a reminder every single second that my phone is going to fucking update. Shut up, phone. Shut the fuck up. We have spent over 18 hours in this game and we've only unlocked one single ending. This is so fucking sad. This is so fucking sad. Anyways, what is the next door we're gonna go through? It's not gonna be the blue door. Get going, get to stepping. Let's go through the red door, yeah. I'll take Dio, that means the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself.
Dark horse? Bitch, you look like a clown. You look like you're you know what? Let me knock it into it.
Might as well be polite. Thank you.
See, why can't you be always like this? You need to exactly. No, I've had like 3 or 4 updates happening just today. I have my PS5 update and my oh, this is gonna sound stupid. I'm not gonna say this.
Well, I don't really trust him. If Alice really wants to go with option B...
No, I can probably say it. I mean, my personal phone, my work phone, and the phone that I using the tracking with, the model, that is still left to update, but the other 2 I had to update.
It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Clark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Oh, I thought he said pork for a second.
Okay. I'll take good care of him. I promise.
I trust her when she says that. What about Fine K?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
I'm waiting for it. The green door. Open it. Looks like we're all set. Oh, fuck. I forgot to ask the other members about whether they're okay with me showing their takes. Let me do that real quick, actually. Hey, Vil. I'm gonna ask all of them. Sorry, I completely forgot about that. Hey, Bunch. And then Kohaku. I don't know if I can ask Vance. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Come on, guys, hurry! The door's already closing.
Coming!
I know!
With seconds to spare, we leap. I already know one of the endings is gonna just be me dying if I choose Ally in the next Ambidex game. Because Dio never picks Ally. Never. Never. That man does not know what Ally means. Except for maybe when he's at the Pride Parade or something, I don't know. For some reason, even though he's super fucking problematic, I have a feeling that Dio... I feel like Dio is like a problematic gay, you know? I feel like he listens to oh, I can't say this on stream. There are the 3 different colors. Doors. This is probably the most eccentric and egotistical person of the game, yeah.
No, but it Looks like they're all locked anyway.
So he is so straight gay. So he's bi. That's what you're saying, Liz. he's bi. That's either that or he's in denial.
Well, it's got a lever on it.
He's someone who's like, I'm mask for mask.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
He's gay, but he acts like a jock. Also, he's mask presenting.
Yeah, pretty good, huh?
A lever? What? Don't get too attached is probably a fuck you.
Am I great or what?
No.
Huh? Huh?
No. Let's get moving.
Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
I have no... She's Clover. I have no clue. Take it easy with her.
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady?
What kind of lady leaves everyone to die?
I guess it can't be helped though. You boys just secrete secrets.
What the fuck does that mean? That sounded nasty, I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
Oh man, I'm good.
I feel like I'm playing Persona.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
No. What if it only makes her worse? Yeah.
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now.
Girl, lobotomy.
How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go.
What is with these people always doing like a countdown? Just do it. Down, back up. That's how you do it. It's like swiping a card. No? The center one open.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one then. Forward.
Now that this is so stupid. When he said center, or was it him or her? But one of them just like, oh, center then. And I just had to think of this one song that I keep getting on my Instagram reels of this male gyaru singer, and he's like, Senta guy. I don't even know like the rest of the lyrics, but it's like, what was it? Sensational Santa guy. I don't. Maybe you know it, maybe you don't. Say you're ready or something. Ready or not, here I go. You can hide. Oh, talking about that, they just released the trailer to the second Ready or Not movie. I love the first one. It was so good. Oh shit, what is that? Why is it always these sorts of places that I get trapped in with Clover?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here?
It is giving Resident Evil. It is giving Resident Evil here. I'm just waiting for like a zombie to be like in the first Resident Evil movie, to like touch the screen with their hand and open their eyes.
If they do.
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that. Oh, I thought we were gonna conduct some virus experiments. Fuck.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
You know, here's the thing. If Dio wasn't who he was, I think I might be attracted to him. There's something about him that is attractive, but like everything else about him is just like gutter shit.
Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
We won't know until we look, so let's get started. Like, he's just like... He is the ick. Dio is the ick, and yet there's something attractive about him. Why is it always like that? Even when someone is so, literally so... Ugh, you're still like, but, hear me out. It's always like that. Is there something behind there? A frog. Frog. This is one of my friends loves frogs. I'm gonna take like a Wait, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna show them this clip. I'm gonna send them this timestamp. Hey, friend, this is you. I'm gonna send this to them later. It's 30 minutes. Okay. Oh, seed. Oh, I love a good seed. What's that? Roots. Boots the house down. Boots. Oh, is that nuts? What is that? Another seed. A file. Some paper inside it. It says DNA extraction instructions. You have found DNA extraction instructions. That is such a mouthful. Okay, let's see what else we can find here. Another pack of seeds. A screen. I'm assuming this is for the password. Because the password always has this kind of screen. What is that? Another seed. Empty capsule, seed. More binders. Steps for dissecting a frog? Okay, friend, don't don't watch this part then, okay? Oh, this looks like, okay, this looks like it's stuck to the wall, but it's like actually like a part of this thing here. What is that? Can I not take a look at it? What is that? No, I can't. The music is intense. Oh, a scalpel! Is this what Alice got killed with? Oh! A lion eating a son. Is this the 9th lion? Are you looking at it? It's a lion. How are you not getting that? Sigma. Don't worry, we ain't hearing the frog. No. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of you heard. That's pretty weird. Her actually believing it cracks me the fuck up. Seed. Looks like a thigh tank. What the fuck is a thigh tank? I don't... Was that supposed to be... I don't get that one. I'm sorry, Clover. Call me dumb, but that one I actually didn't understand. What are these? Is there no one in there? I want to see people in the water. Look at all these pipes. Them shag pipes. Ooh. The liquid goes left. Oh, that's fancy. Probably water. What do numbers mean? Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80 something of water comes out of the center pipe. And then each pipe is 40. A flow of water with the handles. Pull the lever on the right. Probably need one of these now. No, that was the memory card. Do we have a file for this? Not yet. I'm assuming we need something for this. What is that? Oh, something comes out of here when we're done. I get it. Anyways, so we need to start doing something. That's just a tray, okay. Anything on here? No. There was a steps for dissecting. Let's start with that. Don't look, frog friend. We are not dissecting a frog here. Steps for dissecting a frog. Remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain and the fume I almost said cube board. Fume cupboard. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Begin dissection using the provided scalpel. Okay, well that's easy. That's easy enough, I would say. So we get the frog out of this. Lord Hoppington. Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead, friend. Yeah, let's open it and... But this... Girl, that is not a speaker. Are you dumb? Yum. Bro is flat as fuck. It really is flat fuck Friday, huh? Let's get this one. Okay, frog friend, do not look. Do not look. Frog friend, we're not doing anything. It's still sad. It is sad, but we have to do it. We're not cutting up a frog. Okay, we're not doing anything. We're not doing anything. A blue capsule. Oh. Oh shit. Gore warning. That's gore art of my favorite of my comfort character. So we have a blue capsule. So what do we do with that? If I remember well, she's always kind of silly. Oh wait, are we supposed to? Oh wait, I think I have. Let's try and throw all of these things out. We should take it. Really? Examine. Oh wait, are we supposed to like? Might have mentioned ethanol. Are we supposed to like pour this down somewhere? I don't know if I can, honestly. I don't think I can. Anyways, what are these? Maybe we should read what's in the archive first. Preparation of hydroponic fluid and seeds. Preparation 1. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Prepare the 5 types of plants. Types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds and 3 round seeds. Okay. Research has shown that there is a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. The long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D, cyan, fail to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C. Non-marked seeds fail to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. Okay, whatever the fuck that means. DNA extraction instructions. Proceed through the following steps to extract DNA from a plant's roots and seeds. Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. We're blending today? That's crazy. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it has done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. So we are supposed to take one of these roots, I guess, and put them in here? What is that? There has to be another machine somewhere, right? Oh, wait, what about that one? Oh, it's a mixer! Pulverize just about anything. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. What's the next thing to put the ethanol in it? Oh shit, this is a... I can't get rid of this part. But I'm keeping these codes because I think that they need something. Archive. Activate once to add in a solution of saline water. is... Oh, that's it. Putting that in next. There's a funnel of the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it. Eventually... Okay, looking good. Nice. And next... Next we do what? The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into the beaker. Once it has done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. So we have ethanol in that waste tank. So let's throw that in there. I guess this should do it. Yeah, and then what? Use an empty capsule to collect it. Oh! One of these. Oh my god. Are you rubbing those two brain cells together? What do you mean two? I have at least 3 brain cells. But yes, hello Joy, welcome in. I have at least 2 brain cells, mind you. So, what is the next thing that we have to do here? Is there anything else that we can collect here? No, nothing. RIP. Lord Hoppington, wow, you left us too soon. Ugh. I ate the third. How are we supposed to make it out of here then? That is crazy. Seed. So much seed. We need another plant, I think. There has to be another plant here somewhere, right? I mean, we can probably find it somewhere. What is this? A microscope. It's pitch black in there. I mean, yeah, you have to put something in there, you dimwit. Do we have to put these into it? Oh, we do. Am I stuck? Oh no, I guess... Oh, I need 2 more. Okay, well... Next up, we... What the fuck is this? What is this? If you used the 2 for this game. Yeah, totally. I guess the seeds might go in here. Can we... There's an empty... And there's also... I think that's 1 empty capsule in there. Is that not one? Oh, wait. Didn't it say we need to, like... Wait, I want to try something. Can we put, like, any seed in here? Don't you think you should put all of them in? You mean all 5 to in the bub? Okay, yeah, sure. Let's get as much seed as possible. Electron microscope? I have no idea. I have no idea what it's supposed to be. We're doing science here, guys. We are doing science. This is totally... Oh my god, it's piss. Who pissed in this? That's crazy. Which one was this? This was the round 3 thing. 3 stripe one. Okay. Guys, we got piss. Very, very, interesting. Yeah, let's extract some piss from this mixer. Okay. So we got this. I I don't even know what I did, but I got the password. Moon star star. That is really funny. I just like did shit. I don't even know what I did there. I just picked a random type of seed and threw it in there. I was just like testing it. I'm so lucky. And I didn't even do anything with this. I didn't even do anything with this. Anyways, let's try this. I don't... 3, 5, 2, 3, 3. I have no idea what this refers to. What? I did it. That is really funny. That is... I just turned them all down. What? So what do I do here? Each seed requires a particular kind of culture. Okay. I think this was this, right? Oh! Wait a second. Where is it? The long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds, what is we need the striped round seeds. Non-marked seeds fail to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. None of the marked greens germinate in the C. So it's like this. Am I doing this right? I'm gonna write this down. The long seeds, 3 question mark. Then we have round is B and D. Then we have the we're just gonna do this. I don't know. Sorry, I was like looking at the window for a second because I wasn't sure if it was snowing or not. Marked seeds. So we need a seed that is in C. Non-marked seeds fail to germinate A or B. So he's crossed these 2 out. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E, only one of them. So this has to be D then. Or E. I would say. So we have A, B. No, not B. A, B, C, D, and E, I guess. We need an E. No, E is here. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. Good luck with thank you so much for the lurkies. So the marked one has to be this is in C. Okay. So we need the Is that how it's supposed to be? Could that be it? Nope. Okay. What about this? Oh shit. Okay, so I guess this must be this then? Oh, nice. At some point I just gave up and yeah. You've shown. Ew. Why not just don't quiet you two? Look at this. Hey, we got the red one. A red one. Gaga. Oh, eh. I had a little bit too much. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean, something? Oh shit, what is this? What is this? DNA sequence. Adenine, guanine, cytosine, thymine. Bases. So, DNA is made out of 4 bases. Adenine, HECT, AT, and G and C. So Austria and GameCube. These are called... Okay, yeah. Let's try it. A, T, G, C. Oh wait, A and T and G and C. Oh, I get it. And then we, oh shit. I hated this. Honestly, this one I don't mind that much. But we almost had it. Wait, so I need to write this down. So if I move this upper one. Oh, I need to do this in red. Or blue. Okay, it doesn't work either way. Fuck it. And then it's these two. And then it's these two. Oh, these always move the same. So this is by itself. This is... Okay, so now that that is established, we need A, T, and G, and C. I'm gonna do this again. So... Gonna make sure that these fit. So what we want to do first is focus on these. Huh. Wait a second. Oh shit. That was funny. I just did it randomly. You're Turkey? What? This entire puzzle for me was just like, oh look, I did it randomly. Star, moon, moon. Okay, we can do that. Whee! That was easy. I don't know what you're complaining about, Liz. It was so easy. We have the map, as always. We have a map. I wonder if Alice dies on this route. We have the Ambidex room cards. You're such a bitch, I know. I'm also Fennec though. We got a notebook. Oh, what does it say? Let's open it. Liz loves to bully me, but is losing at it today. Exactly. That's what's in there. What language is it? What language? What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian. Bom dia para las picas. What else have we got in here? We got the Accelavir. We can give that to Cork. AX. Why did he have to spell it like that? I'm still gonna have the energy to fight back. The energy. Axe lever. You would know about axes, right, Miss Cleaver? It's the cure for radical success. Hell yeah! And then we have the key. You shut up. No. No. You're telling a VTuber to shut up. That's crazy. That's crazy. First we get... Yes, let's get out of this fucking room. This fuck-ass room. Look at that. That's kind of... Isn't that the Uno cards? Red, blue, green, and yellow. Yes. Oh, hello, Mr. Frog. And... we go. We got the secret from this, right? I don't like you anymore. Is that what you're gonna tell me 1 month before I go on hiatus? That is crazy. That is crazy. That is really, really crazy. You hate me, actually. That's crazy. I'm gonna say I got bullied into going on hiatus.
Hey, hold on a minute.
What?
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Okay.
Huh?
What is he talking about?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
No, I was thinking we would have to, because there's like a little capsule in there, but I guess it's not the same thing.
What it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at that side there. There's a name or something. IG Replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
I guess.
Who knows?
Instagram.
Ice cream by the gallon?
Now we're talking. Of course. This machine must be here so we can just make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? No, she's Clover. You're one idiotic girl, you know that. Oh my god. Okay, calm down. In other words, an IG. Oh my god. Okay, wait, that was kind of good.
Oh, good one.
And she wasn't even mad at that.
Stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
Girl, don't act like you give a fuck. He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
It's Instagram, I keep saying.
Makes sense. On to the second issue.
Sigma,
you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right? The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were... Was it really Accelavir?
You guys were in there so I could barely see it. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. And see, it's written right there on the label. Accelavir.
You really are an idiot.
Huh?
So I guess in this case, the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe.
This
I'll
motherfucker.
even give it back to you later.
I'm gonna kill him. Give it back
I
now.
don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Oh, he's gonna kill me. Is that why you took the medicine to blackmail me?
That's horrible. You're using Quark's life as leverage.
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
You're such an idiot. I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I curled my fist into a fist. What? hands into fists. If Dia would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his Bobub pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn it.
Not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Fine. I promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works.
The Sigma is so dead.
But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I'm not. With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says? Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray...
R.I.P. Sigma. Sigma dead, Sigma
that
dead.
means
If we don't do as he says, he'll lose for the medicine. If he does, then Cork will. Cork will!
going to die to save his life?
Sure, why not? I got nothing better to do in here anyway.
Why would you do that?
YOLO. YOLO, you only die once! Well, not in the VTuber's series Gabe universe anyways. In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. Well, guys, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're so gonna dead. We're so gonna dead. We're so gonna dead, yeah. We're still gonna die. As much as we hate to admit it, we're gonna die. We're dead. Dead as a... Sis, I'm dead as a child. I'm dead as Quark. We are so gonna dead. We are so gonna dead. Beep, 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 beep. That's gonna turn into beep soon. Warehouse A. Quark isn't dead. Yet.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Moron. In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned and slid it back into his pocket. A poor kid.
You don't mind,
Fuck
right?
that kid and fuck Temiyoshi too.
I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve.
My
I don't know
nerve.
about you. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I'm not, because I'm not gonna be there. I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Phi. And of course Clover. Where are Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after it.
I see.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No
Right.
change then, huh?
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
No, not at all.
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Say yes.
Those other idiots, they
Say
try to
yes.
celebrate.
Say yes.
Hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Say yes and kill Dio. My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Besides me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Fi only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged. To Milkman Go Comedy!
Where does that leave us? We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
Voting.
What do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
Peek.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Temioji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
Oh, shut the fuck up. What a
And I
bastard.
shall take you there.
What about
I'm
you
gonna
two?
kill that motherfucker.
Where are you going?
I'll just vote betray and kill Dio afterwards. Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and then disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Guys, we're so dead. Okay then, guess we should be going
Hold
to.
on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
That's crazy. One sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Fi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly.
Drag Latin.
This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it. Mostly conjunctions and things like that.
I have never had to learn Latin.
But most of these words I've never even seen before.
All I know is tu fui ego eris or something like that and memento mori. Those are the only few that I know. Fi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. And then suddenly she stopped.
Wait, I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
Hmm?
Don't
What's it
rush
say?
me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
Oh, that is... What are you talking about like that?
Not sure.
Amor vincit omnia.
Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 to the root of 1/6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds or the root of 6 seconds have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. So are they slow as hell? They're slow as hell. Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Oh my god! The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is as of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to... I don't know why, but my speakers constantly cut in and back out. With massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempts to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill, or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. That is crazy. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the skies filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. That is insane. That imagination and that pick in my brain, in my mind, is insane. Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. That is insane. Whoa, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by a root of 1/6. That's, what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself. Oh, he's a fucking little kid, man.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Xylovir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal, it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities?
Then what's with the nonary game if that's the case?
But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters, which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
Then maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
That P word gives me a little bit of whiplash. And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up.
right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
Thank you. Glad you agree with me on that. See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Fi had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind.
What?
You can tell me about Quark later.
Okay. And with that... See, I believe that Sigma could tell Fi about Dio stealing the Excelavir. She was gone. Because I feel like Fi would really go about it smart. Like, she wouldn't just go in and be like, hey, you have the Excelavir. She would think about things. And I think she can kick his ass. I let out a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
He's an Eber. Mind if I have a look?
Go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Fi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake, mine and Quark's. Rich. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. Anesthetizing. 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 What a word. Anesthetizing. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Excelavir. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If he wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, that was an excellent choice. I would end up dead. Which I think is, at this point, unquestionable. The question was then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark, or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save himself? It was so faint I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
Oh.
Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have been considered letting a child die in my sleep? In my place? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly, my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Finally back? Hell yeah. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round.
He has a lot of BP, so it doesn't really matter.
I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has 1 BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind.
Yeah.
You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Tenmyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Take care of Quark.
Of course.
I think this is the first I've ever seen him like smile in a sweet, friendly manner.
Worry about yourself.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's Dio? I think he's already in.
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
That he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the accelerator from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I'd made up my mind to choose ally no matter what, but a part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking betray.
right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But what if he forces you?
That was such a Wilhelm laugh.
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
I just can't explain it, but he's so Wilhelm coded. Kay continued briskly towards the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Vi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
I'm currently trying to sort every single character in which globie member they would be.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB room. Because we have exactly 9 members in globie. Like, thinking who would be who. We are choosing ally and we're choosing death.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose ally.
Can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick betray. Girl. Cope-harder. That is...
You really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to?
You know he's gonna pick betray.
No. No way. He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chose ally and we chose betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is ally. Chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelivir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can't guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran towards the voting machine. No, stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. I guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Not WWE! WZE, World Zero Escape. Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die. Dio's going to kill you. You can't do this. I don't want you to die.
To push a button, yeah. German suplex.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. Why am I getting emotional over this? This is so stupid. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Ripperoni macaroni.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
We gonna die.
Ambidex gates now opening.
We gonna die. Sis, I'm dead as a child. Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. How surprising. How surprising. Oh, is Kay gonna leave with Dio or something?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
I think this might be the first time where they actually see what happens. Suddenly all eyes were on me. If somebody gets a minus. I felt the weight but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soporil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Hey, Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise, god damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head, and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last, the smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw up my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Accelovir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you... I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Accelovir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably Accelovir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right, of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma, are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First, is this over real? Let's put you to sleep.
Phew!
Procurine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
He might not be... No, he's definitely not okay.
Guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Soporil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxed and followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Well, looks like we are dead as hell, though. To be continued. Well, that's... I'm not gonna say it was another ending, because yet it was not another ending. Wait! Is that proof it wasn't murder? I think I have an answer from someone. Oh! Okay, Bill and Bonnie said I could show their takes. I could show their takes. I'm just gonna wait until Kohaku gets back to me. He's probably still asleep, but once I have his okay, I'm gonna show them. And let's jump back here. Is there proof it wasn't murder? Because clearly we have what it takes to get through this. Dun dun. Dum dum. Dum dum. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No. No. There's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with a scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Scalpel. I keep saying scalpel because in German it's scalpel.
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
Before? Right after the AB game had ended. Oh, so she was like going fast. So she could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think so. You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be.
It's not. It's the truth.
Why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
You just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth. Then prove it. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in a safe.
Well, Alice would have it then.
Fi, can you... I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was, the journal. Fi turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make the heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin, but translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. Can barely understand any of this.
Page 216.
Huh?
Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Fi's frown deepened, but she did as I suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion. Hutus maximus totalis. Hutus fenecus, slayalis. Hello, Wilhelm.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait.
How did you even know I was there? How did you even know there was a journal in the lab? Fenicus periodis. Fenicus periodis! I just knew.
Just knew. Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say, right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
Let me just check real quick. I'm listening. I haven't played them yet. I actually asked everyone. I'm still waiting on the okay from Kohaku. And well, obviously I can't ask the I mean, maybe I could ask the last person. I could probably go ahead and message him. But for now, I'm waiting on Kohaku's yes or okay still, and then I'm gonna show the takes that you guys sent. Also, I said this on the after party already, but Bonnie was like so fast. She sent it in like in the same day or the next day. I can't like she was getting it done. After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Fi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to... Research has shown that it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one has been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with the corpses of people who took their own lives. The uninfected have only barely managed to survive and have been sent into underground shelters supervised by the government.
Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
Fi shut the journal with a soft slap. I need to open my window for a second, you guys. It's getting so humid in my room. Jesus Christ. The thing is, like, I always stream with my door not just closed but locked, because I don't want people just like burst into my room when I'm streaming, and you know, accidentally say something that they shouldn't when I'm streaming. But yeah, I just gotta make sure that be safe, you know. Luftentime, exactly. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyoji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. Named up. Well, that, but also like anything else. The pandemic had already happened. Oh, it sure has. It sure has, baby. Olive Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs. I have a feeling that this ending is not gonna go well.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Oh shit. Only 10 minutes left. Oh no.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Fi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
Right.
So she was a magenta pear, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pear.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here.
That's T.
Please. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Alice.
Jesus.
I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Oof. Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
All right, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Alright, Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right? Yeah, poor Clover.
Can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB room. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we've picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Beam, 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 beam. Infirmary. We are back in the infirmary. Oh.
Quark,
Hi, Quark.
you're awake.
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Good morning.
Oh God. Quark.
Tenmyoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him. Aww.
Are you okay, Grandpa?
Aw, Tenmyoji.
That's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm
Aw.
fine.
But
This is so... Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyoji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. Corporeal. Corporate. Like me, currently. TBD. Corporeal. Oh. I see. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism. That's... Thank you for that. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. I think I need to turn up the brightness on my oh, it won't work. On my tracking phone, because otherwise my mouth is like moving. Still, Tenmyoji deserved a few minutes. I left them alone. At last, Tenmyoji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So,
Aww.
how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
Oh, girl, you are more than just sick.
No, you're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay?
That's Chie Satonaka if I ever know her voice actress.
So, where's everybody else?
I recognize Aaron Fitzgerald's voice everywhere.
Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
I'm feeling silly. I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmyoji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So,
We are going to make it
these white doors, when are they gonna open?
in like 5 minutes, probably. 4 minutes. I wasn't that far off. We only got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Madonna. We've got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Oh, that's not good.
No, we gotta go.
We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
This sounds like Tenmyoshi is making it sound like Quark is at an amusement park and he's trying so hard to get on a ride, and Tenmyoshi's like, okay, we're going. Follow me. Tenmyoshi is just he's a cool bean. An old cool bean. A super old cool bean. He's like retirement home age. That was so... I love the old man. He's a little grumpy, but he's got his mind in the right, I don't know how to put this. And his heart in the right place. That's what it was called. I remember. Yeah. Warehouse B. Oh. This music always makes me feel like something is about to end.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake.
Bro is just there.
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Why does Case sometimes just like straight up sound like a robot? Like he's not, like he sometimes just sounds like one.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked out at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Right.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
Yeah.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Kay and Clover only nodded.
Well, there's only one left.
You mean right.
The door on the right.
That was stupid.
Any objections?
No, let's
All right,
go.
let's move.
We gotta...
Seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Yeah. We gotta move.
Fi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
I can't believe I get jailed by this guy.
As well.
By me? You're so mad. You're so mad. You're so mad and it shows. What's that like, huh? Just disappointed. You know what? You saying that to me does not mean a thing because I know you. I know your tactics. I know those tactics.
Sure.
I still remember that. I still remember that. When we played, I think it was Goose Goose Duck or Among Us or something. And you're like saying to Kuhaku, yeah, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Like if he kills you.
Right behind you.
I know you weaponize your disappointment. I know you do that.
Let's go.
1, 0.
That was Crab Game. Oh, yeah, right, it was Crab Game.
Doors close.
It was one of those games. One of those games. You know what I'm talking about. He'd have to do it to my face. Did he? I forgot. Did he actually do it? But it didn't want to do it from the front. Oh, right. Oh, I remember. He was like, turn around, Vil. I can't look at you. I can't look at you. No, I remember. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's a balloon? That balloon is me colored.
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
Director's office and there's just a balloon in there. So this might be Zero Zenier's office.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around.
You know what? Zero do be that kind of freak that just has a random balloon in the middle of the room.
If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, there might be some clues. Oh, I recognize that PC from another ending. Let's get darted. Let's get started. Let's not get darted, actually, please. I dread getting darted. Let's not do that. Okay. What do we have here? The balloon. You wanted cork? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Girl, yes you are. How old are you? 20. Listen, I'm not a kid anymore. But I get mistaken for being a lot younger a lot of the time. And so... Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, we need like a needle. Oh. How convenient. What is that? A slingshot. Oh. We're gonna look at the armor later. Let's pop this boy open. Boink. Why can I not... Let me... Hello? Do I need to combine the short spear with like a big handle to pop open a balloon? Sigma. Oh wait, there's a tablet down here. What is that? Cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. So I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my... Cheap brandy. You know, I'm wondering if he actually means the cheap brandy thing. I think it's probably not even cheap. Not the books. This is taking me back to the library in 999. I don't like that. Oh wait, is that supposed to be like a... Is that supposed to be like a staircase? What is that supposed to be? What is that? It looks like there's an outlet right next to it. Oh. Insert something into it. Let's see if there's anything in these. Philosophy. Literature. I don't think there's anything in these. Wait. There's like... Yeah, it's empty in the back. What are we supposed to do with the cheap brandy? Are we just like supposed to throw it against something? He wants to taste the brandy so badly. I love it. Okay. Why would you throw the brandy? Why not? Why not? Let me be a little quirky, you know? What is that? Fire. True. Disinfect tools. Yeah, that's true. Well, I guess if you want fire, you would have to find the flame somewhere. Place the business cards in the correct order? There's a... Lola, Tony, Bob, Kate, Anne, Sophie, Ian, Chris, Carol, John, Ellen, Michael. Oh. Hello there. Oh, this is supposed to... I see. Okay, this is supposed to be something. It's supposed to be something. It's... Just what? What is it supposed to be? Could these be letters? I think these are letters. I think it would be funny if this just turned out to be the Funyarimpa from... Let me see. Okay, wait. I'm gonna draw this. Would be funny. So we have... I'm just gonna do these. I do these, and then I switch the nameplate. See. Okay. So this is Lola. This is Tony, and so these are all the same. I just want to see what happens if I switch these two. Wait, what? Is it upside down? Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay, let me retry this. It is mirrored, so I only need to switch them around like that. I see. Okay. So. Yeah. Okay. So, I have to think, could this... I'm assuming these are letters. So, this is the K, right? This must be a K. Is this a K? Oh, wait, key. Could this mean key? Oh, I picked the wrong ones. Oopsie. Oops, wrong one. Wrong one. Key? It doesn't look right. I will say it does not look right. I think these might have to be switched around. Key. Oh yeah, no, this is not. I have to pick these two. Oh, could this mean 34? So this is that. Let's try that. Alan and Chris need to be inverted too. Oh yeah, I know. $3008. Is that it? Something tells me this isn't entirely right. Key 3008. Could that be it? I think I might be wrong. Yeah, I think you know what? I'm gonna look for more information. What is this? Facial recognition device. The salvage business. Every so often, one of these babies shows up. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Oh, probably. Oh yeah, a keyhole. Wait, what if it? Could this be it? No. What is this? What's in here? Can I open this? Oh. Now this is brandy. Fier Perrins, 200-year-old reserve. That's some nose you've got there. What's this? Starting up, please wait. What about this one? Oh, maybe we have to put the other brandy on here. Let's try that. Oh, there we go. Nice. Parallelogram. I haven't heard that word in years. Parallelogram. Oof. Oh, it's the globe. Look, globie. A piece of paper. World map. Oh, not this again. Not this again. I have a feeling that I know. Do we have to use this? Wait, what did he say? $100 billion in there. videos. Ew. Clearly, there is something here, besties. Use your brains, please. The same thing we did then. Yeah, this is from that one. Yeah, the exchange chambers. So this is the world map. So we have to put orange and black remain the same. So white, cyan, green, pink, yellow, magenta. I saved myself for not having to write P a second time. Okay, white and cyan. Green and pink. White and cyan. And yellow and magenta. So I wonder. I think this might be it. Yellow and magenta. Green and pink. And white and cyan. Oh, I just locked myself out. Oh, okay. So we have to white and cyan. Let me see. Should I go here? Wait. No. What was it? White and cyan, green and pink and yellow and magenta, which is down here somewhere. So I'm just trying to find the way out of this. So this is pretty difficult. I'm just gonna try different ones. I think this is the most easy, and I also don't think that this is the correct way because now I cannot connect yellow to magenta. So I'm gonna have to try out a different one. Oh no, that was wrong. No, it was right. What if will this work? Green and pink. No, this won't work either. I'm gonna try a few. What if I try this, for instance? This was green and pink. Oh, wait. That was it. It was yellow and... what was it? Yellow and magenta. That was good. Let's have a look inside. $100 billion videos. Bro is in a... Oh, hi. Looks like a binder and a deer. A bind deer. Oh man. What is that? Found Page 1, business cards. Oh! Oh, this is... Okay. Yeah. Having a bit of context would have been pretty cool. Oh, wait, the other Brandy gets on here. But... What is that supposed to mean? Let's put these books back on here. I think the smudge here means that it's not supposed to... This isn't supposed to, like... Let's try the philosophy. Actually, let's try that. Put that here. H. H-I-L... H-I-L and what? What is that? Is that supposed to be an E? Oh, wait. Oh, we can hang that on the wall. Hey. Hell. I guess we'll find the last one. So we are to switch around the business cards a little bit. Bob, Chris, John. Where's Chris? Chris. John. Tony, Ian, Michael. Tony, Ian, Michael. Let's just write, Bob, Chris, John. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. Okay. And then Carol likes being on the left. Okay, so let's try to make like a thingy here. Carol. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Ellen would like to be above Anne. So, Ellen... Sophie likes to be on the very right, so she's right here. I am Sophie. Young. Talented. Beautiful. Kate likes to be next to Michael. Okay, so we got Kate. Michael. Okay, let's see if we can do anything with this. So Ellen wants to be above Anne. But that doesn't mean that she has to be right above her. She only wants to be above her. Carol wants to be on the left. Anne wants to be next to Bob. How's this supposed to work, though? She can't be above. Anne would like to be above Anne. Anne prefers to be near... Oh, near Bob. So this could be... Kate likes to be next to Michael. Let's try this. Do we have anything about Carol? Oh, she wants to be on the left. I think. Odango, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Anne would like to be above Anne. So... How are you gonna do that though? Bob. Okay, it doesn't say like directly, but I guess this could kind of work, right? Book? Could this mean book? Oh, I got jump scared by that. What was the final solution? Book 334. I already did that. Funnily enough, I already did that. So we have an H here. Help. I'm guessing this is supposed to say help. What about the computer here? Can I... Oh, wait. This is for the spear. I would assume, at least. Wait a minute. The tip of that spear is... We're supposed to put that in there. And open. What is that? A key. Oh, that's probably for the machine that we saw. Let's put that bad boy in there. Give a face to look at. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to gender mismatch. It needs a girl. If we dress core coupling, nah, leave him alone. Do you see a wig or makeup? You totally want to do it? If he wants to, leave him alone. Did you have an idea? Well, maybe it can hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. What is he doing? Piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh yeah, remember him looking at that. Huh? What? What? That is crazy. It's Akane! Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji, I feel like I know who you are. Is she your granddaughter? No. Who's she then? You've already seen her after all. Akane, it sure is Akane Kurashiki. For a long time. He is someone we know. She's first love? Oh, okay. I see you. I see you, old man. I see you, old man. I see you. But how the fuck did you get so old and Clover looks like she barely aged since the first games? Or second games. That is, Wait, what? You talk to it? I mean... I'm the goddamn romantic. Sure not. Sure you're not. Akane Kurashiki. She was a cute kid. She really was. Oh, there it is. A helmet for the suit of the armor. Oh, what is that? Let's pull the lever, guys. Oh, a dart. Whee! Oh, it spells help. Battery. Oh, whoa. A tablet. Let's pull the lever again. Nice. I just need to know. I mean, yeah, me too. But like, I just want to know how the other teams could have gotten through this. I mean, did the other teams that went through this door have like a a female member? Because we don't. If there's like an all male like thing, how are they supposed to like get through this then? You get what I mean? Did the other teams? Yeah. In the very first ending, if I remember correctly, there was the room, I think, that like, you know, the one where we were already in this room and then we had to, we got to this PC. Yeah. Tablet. Maybe they did. I actually don't remember. What's on this tablet? Is it... Help. I'm assuming that's the green password. Yep. Sun. Okay. And what is... We can destroy this. Let's sit down here. What's that? You think maybe it's an eye watching us? No, it's a target. Bestie. Don't be an idiot. You already have the slingshot in your hand to fire with mind bullets. I grabbed this off the floor. What is it? Oh, the key. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Let's go. We could have also, I'm just saying, we didn't even need to use this. We could have just used the spear key that we have. You know? Play. Imagine it was just like play. Oh wait, what's this? This is lit up. It changed. What is this? Oh, this is like the... Oh, I hate this. I think this has to become like... Let me check this shape here. I need to check the shape because I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be the shape. It's like a 3D square or rectangle. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Let us try to set these. What about this? If I do this? Oh, this one I hate. I hate this one. Let me just like put this shape here again. I'm just like gonna copy it. Where's memo? So this is shape. It was slightly off. You hope I better get it while it's still off. So I need it to be... Can I not just like twist all of them a little bit? I'm gonna try to twist them just a little. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Shit. It's supposed to look like this. So let me see how this can be done. Maybe like this. No, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. No, that doesn't make sense. It's extra hard because you have to like turn these around. Is it supposed to be at this angle? Or is it just supposed to be like this? I mean, that would just be a quarter, no? Okay. Let me see. What if I just like do this, take this one, and do this? Perfect, we have it. We have it, guys. Okay, so I'm assuming we have to find a few ways to do this here. Let's try to... No, that's not big enough, is it? No. What about... Wait. Let me move this a little upwards. I wonder if this will work. Stop rotating. What about this? No, that's too big. No, that won't work either. I wonder if we can... No, it has to be like... It has to be that angle. I'm just wondering if I'm... Wait. Am I cooking? Am I cooking here? No, I don't think so. Oh, no, I'm not. Frick. Oh, hello, Raiders! Hello, Lita, welcome in! Welcome in, everyone. Otango. Hi, hi. I hope you guys are doing well. Not cooking. Let me believe I am. Have a great stream. Thank you. Hello, everyone. If you don't know me yet, hi. I'm Komiyama Ambros from Globie 2nd Generation Equinox. I am currently playing Virtue's Last Reward, which is the second Zero Escape game. I'm actually trying to get closer to the game's endings, to getting more of the game's endings done today. And well, I'm hoping for the best, honestly. Zero Escape. That's Serious Escape. What were you guys watching or streaming? What were you doing? Do tell me, I'm curious. I am also failing miserably here. I am doing very, very bad with this. An indie for... Oh, chess. I have no idea how to play chess. Low-key, like... embarrassed by admitting that. Like, I know. Invoker tactic. I think I might have heard of that. I can't say for sure, but it sounds familiar. This is wrecking my brain. We basically have to get this shape here. Not this. I just like tried to draw this, but like we basically have to like do it so that it's like tell me if you need a hint. I believe I can do it. All these triangles make a square. All these triangles make a square. All these triangles make a square. Why do these triangles make a square? They just have to make a square. How dumb are you on chess? Do you at least know each piece? I know there's a queen. I've never played chess in my life. Like, I've tried it, but I just never have. Like, dead ass. I'm not even kidding. There's a queen. There is a queen. It's true. Have a fun stream. Thank you. We're just gonna try the angle until we square. Oh, honestly, Bestie, you're so right. But I'm also failing so badly here. I feel like I'm always like, oh, I think I get it, and then I don't. Oh, wait. Oh, this could have gone... Almost. But also not really. Ooga booga. Hello, hello, Grim. Welcome in. What about... No, that's not it either. Oh, this is bad. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. There was a rotate button, yeah. There certainly is, yeah. That's the thing, I'm always like, oh, I'm almost there, and then I'm not. Oh my god, this is so bad. I wonder if I need to take this away. Let me see if I need to do that. Maybe I need to turn this around. No. Take the rhombus. I forgot what the rhombus is. Needs all the... Yes, it needs all the pieces, yeah. It sure does. I wonder if I have to... Let me put that here, maybe. No, because like it is not big enough. The square... Oh, that one. The wrong angle. It goes in the square hole. That's right, it goes in the square hole. The wrongle. The wrongle. The wrongle. God. I thought it was cooking, but I guess it was not. Oh, girl, it's bad. It's bad. Oh. Oh, this is terrible. I love that I'm showing my intellect here. Could you move them? Yes, I could. Well, like that, yeah. Okay, so wait, so just so you know, this is the original shape. And I mean, I've already drawn it, but this is the shape that we want here. Oh, I just realized this is it's kind of like this. So these sides are kind of like, I guess they're longer, or maybe it just comes off that way. But this is the shape that we want. It just needs to be this shape. Like, it needs to be like laying there. I'm just gonna put all of these away. So a magic marker and drew it on his monitor. I sure did. I am Ambros. I am Ambros. Do we share the idea? Honestly, at this point, with this one, I am willing to take hints because I feel like if I take forever with this, it's gonna drive me insane. Make your two big triangle right angle kiss. What does that even mean? Oh, like, you mean like this? Oh shit. Sorry. I accidentally always click on the retry button. So stupid. So like this. So like this. Mwah. Mwah. Heart emoji. On the pet. Oh my god. They're gonna reproduce. Oh my god. You put the right angle on the bottom and they should touch each other. What do you mean? What do you even mean with the right angle? What does right angle mean? Like this? Or what? I don't get what you mean by right angle. Oh shit, sorry, I just closed it by accident. Like this? Okay. So, like this. Oh, you mean, wait. Do you mean like this? Or do you mean like this? Or this? There's also this, I guess. No, it's not. Second. So this? I don't think this was it. Or is it? No. Wait, you mean this? This one? I have a feeling I'm fucking up really, really badly. I mean, there's also no way you can really describe this in a precise, proper manner, right? Because this is like... Or do you mean like this? Your energy me neutron. I'm afraid I have no neutrons in my head. Oh, like this maybe? Is this what you meant? The music makes me feel like extra, like, stressed out. I feel like I'm losing time. Do at least neurons? I have no idea. Turn it one right and put the same two links together. Like this? No, that's not it, right? You turned the wrong one? Did I? Girl, I don't know. So wait, we have this. No, we don't. We need it like this. I feel like this is like unintentional rage baiting. Originally it was on the DS and on PS Vita, and then it came out like a few years later. It came out on like PS5 and not PS4 and PC and everything. You mean like this? This is the note, yeah. Ignore the I am Ambros. I am no longer Ambros. I'm sorry to break it to you. I'm no longer Ambros, you guys. This is the shape. This is the bottom left. Okay, so we put it... Let's put it here. This should work. Who are you now then? I just am. I just am. Is this supposed to like... I feel so stupid playing this game sometimes. I swear to God. Take your lonely triangle and put it where the two tops meet. Grinder is not in this game. You mean this triangle, right? Or do you mean one of these two? Like this? One big triangle, you place it mirrored but horizontally. The one on the top right. This one. Like this? Is this like a triple kiss or something that I'm not aware of? I am... Yeah, okay. But what's the next move? The top... At the right, at the top of the right big triangle. Wait, which one? Like this one or this one? The one kissing. Oh, this one. To the top of the right. Like this? Like that? Do you mean that? Do I have to like rotate this? Oh my God. Discord VC with him. God. If the company allowed it. This is actually like unironically rage baiting. I feel like whoever watches this is like, oh my god, he's dumb as fuck. And they would be right. What company? Oh yeah, yeah. Can you turn the triangle that was kissing so the longer side is on the right? The big right triangle? I don't know what that sentence means. Oh my god. I can explain better at this point. Oh my god, this is so sad. I feel like having both of them like this is not the triangle by your ear. This one? I genuinely don't think that we're gonna be able to do this if this is like the way it looks. I think it has to be changed. This has to be switched up. Cause with these like tiles, having these two as the bottom really won't work. Geometry, it's not that. It's more like putting this shit together. It just like messes me up. This is the note. I guess it's more so like it's one of those like 3D looking. I think this might actually be a better shape. I think what could be the chance was that we have to like... Let's try this. Let's try to... a rhombus, I believe so. Could it be that we have to do something like this? So we already have this. What if we just like attach something on the side here? What if we try to do that? I wonder if that could work. Oh my god, this is breaking my fucking brain. Oh. What about this? I think this might work. I believe this might be better. Also, I keep checking Discord if any of the members give me their... Well, it's only Kohaku left now. I want Kohaku's approval to show his takes for the deer cover. Which, by the way, if you haven't yet, make sure you go listen to that. What if we do something like this? And... Oh, fuck. I wonder if this does anything. Wait. Could this be... Hold on. I feel so bad for you. Why? This has to work somehow, right? What if we try this? Juju. Ju. The music gives me like handling like huge machinery vibes for some reason. Wait. 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 Guys. Who is the man? Exactly. How'd you fit that the puzzle was really hard? I was trying to explain. Yeah, there's a IILP. What the fuck is IILP? I mean, obviously it's the other one, but... Are you telling me... Was this supposed to say IILP? I fucking hate this. Fuck this stupid puzzle, dude. Instant ramen. Oh, yum. IIL, yeah. What kind of ramen did you make? I'm curious. Moon, sun, star. Doodoo. Is it moon, sun, star? Was... Hey! Okay, we did it. Chicken. Mmm. What brand? I'm curious. Okay, we got that. Now we need the password for Bird SMG filled with ramen. Filled ramen, okay. That made me think of Indomie. Maggi? Oh wait, I don't think Maggi is spelled with an E here, is it? But I know Maggi is like a sauce that you can buy here. It's like a red, it's like a yellow logo with like the red font. Okay, we made it out, you guys, finally. It is Maggi, yeah. Okay, we made it out. We made it out. Where's the door? There's the door, bitch! Okay. What? Can we check the computer by any chance? Is that a lion eating a hamburger? Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, exactly. That's Maggi. You can enter anything. Okay, well, we are out of this bitch. We just go. 3, 2, 1. And we made it. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Mommy monster. That boy is a monster. Monster. He ate my heart. He ate my heart.
Damn it!
What?
What's wrong?
Oh, did he forget the picture?
I left something in the director's office.
What was it?
The picture. Ugh, how could I forget it?
Oh yeah, we must have set it down after using the face recognition thing. That's why I kept examining it.
Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Uncle Rick?
That's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma?
That's Uncle Junpei.
The others are probably...
Grandpa Junpei.
Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
Mr. Sigma. I watched him jog off towards the blue door. And then they were gone. Guess I should be getting back then. Okay. Okay. Note how we still have not unlocked a single ending. We've only gotten like bad endings so far. And Dios. But not a single bad ending thus far. It's so sad, honestly. You would expect me to do better at this. But Warehouse A. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. End stream. Look at all these endings that I haven't gotten to yet. I'm like halfway done with the game, literally. But and only one character ending I've unlocked. The rest is just still like locked entirely because I can't move forward. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the reader. As he always does. Wait, did we see Alice?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Kay and Luna find Clover and Dio. Then where's Alice? Where is Alice? These branching paths? These are all the different endings and decisions that you make in this game.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
I finished the game in 24 hours. Well, to be fair, you have been watching me play a bunch of these puzzles, so... As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see? I can be considerate.
But Temiyoshi and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. They ran back to grab it real
They'll
quick.
be here in a few minutes. No big
Where's
deal.
Alice? Oh wait, she's dead. I kept wondering where's Alice, and then I remembered she fucking died. I can't believe I forgot that she literally offed herself. I'm like, where's Alice? Where's Alice? She's not here. That is so bad. Not me forgetting about her. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing numbers of mysteries we were faced with. Like a JoJo character, yeah. Well, can we get to... 20 minutes has passed since Dio opened the door and Temiyoji and Quark were nowhere in sight. Great!
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
This must be amazing. Amazing news.
Worried. What if something happened to them?
Oh, please no.
Then I shall accompany you.
What could have even happened to them? Like everyone else is in the big hall. I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far
Don't
away.
look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
What the fuck are you even talking about, Clover? I don't think... Okay. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Right, see you guys later. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. Where the fuck did they go? Like, hello? What did Tenmyoshi and Quark do? Like, oh, that is crazy. I always think she looks Clover in this game looks like one of the Flintstones with the egg in her hair and everything, and like scarce clothing and everything. Director's office. Oh, are they not here? Huh? That's odd. There's nobody here. The picture's gone though. Tenmyoji and Quark must have been here then. I laid out the floor B map. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of the long way around. Oh, looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Well, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot! Might as well head back, as I suppose. I'd packed up the map and was headed towards the door when... Huh? There was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. Oh! That's right. I was kind of not even thinking about what that was. Nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously towards it. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out towards it. Slowly... Oh.
So, you finally made it.
Huh?
I am Zero.
Huh?
I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
Ugh, this is crazy. I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile and kept my bald fist at my side.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you.
Okay.
First, I will tell you about termites.
Termites?
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say.
Huh?
I imagine you look rather bewildered right now. Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully.
Okay.
Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space.
That's nasty.
Are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can imagine the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals.
That's not elegant. I'm sorry.
Their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds.
What?
Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA.
Culture such as VTuber culture.
This analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites.
There you got it, Callum.
Through our lives with no greater understanding of our
There you have it.
You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing.
Uh-huh.
Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial.
Okay.
If we're like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty. And
That's crazy.
are about to catch a glimpse of it.
Of what?
Already.
Of what?
Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said.
Mm-hmm. Humans are termites, essentially.
Now, let's move on to the second topic.
Mm-hmm.
It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you.
Oh.
It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
1. Oh, we're writing that down, besties. We're writing that down. We got the first page. We got this.
Are you ready?
Sure do.
I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
BQZ. BQZ RGJ. RGJ DXR. BQZ RGJ DXR. BQZ RGJ DXR. Okay, we got it. I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying that what bombs too? It would, sure. We do. I love me some wood. If he guessed it by future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey.
Okay.
Before I go, however, I have a warning.
Oh, a warning.
You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here.
Mm-hmm.
If you do, you will be penalized immediately.
Okay.
I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Oh, I can't say anything that I had told him just now. I found myself yelling at empty air. I bet your finest pardon. More like, I bet your fucking pardon. The hologram had disappeared. Ugh, what kind of an idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit. I kicked that at a nearby shelf.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
He literally says that it's a recording. Yeah.
No vote is recorded before.
Yeah, we know. I need to get back. Let's go. We need to get back. I spun around and ran out of the room towards the warehouse. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Grandpa, look, Mr. Sigma's back.
Took you long enough.
Where were they? What way did they go? Where are the others?
AV rooms.
They went in already. Have they been waiting for me?
Grandpa said said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Yeah, the protagonist is called Sigma.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round.
You better.
That's it.
You better. And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You'd get to 9 whether you got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you.
That makes sense.
If we both choose ally, we both gain points.
True, but you must have considered that I'll choose Betray. That would mean you choose Betray to protect yourselves.
That's why we're telling you we won't choose Betray.
I don't know. Can I trust you?
Of course.
Alright, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this and both ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you. But I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you're not going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it.
How?
I'll give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I have no idea why he has these things on his
I
head.
swear too. I promise.
Man, so all you've got is a promise, huh?
Make a promise. I keep it.
Not so sure about that one.
Please! You've got to trust us!
Alright, fine. I'll trust you.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally. You promised.
I don't know if they're actually gonna choose. I mean, here's the thing. What are they gonna do with... What are they gonna do? Like, if... I mean... I don't know. I feel like if they choose Betray, they can at least, like, protect their own points. But... I don't know. Kids are cruel. With... I don't know, with Quark, I genuinely don't think Quark is like a mean-spirited kid. But... Tenmyoji can be sneaky. He can be, you know... He'll do anything to make sure Quark is alive and safe.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Tenmyoji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9. And choosing Betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like the safe bet, but...
Please! You've gotta trust us. You've gotta choose ally. You promised.
Tenmyoji I could betray easily enough, but Quark? What the hell was I going to do?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sure, what the hell, sure. Let's go ally. They might as well pick Betray to protect their BP if I choose to betray them as well, but...
Of the Ambidex game
Either way, it doesn't really matter.
has been completed.
Yeah, if I choose ally and they choose ally, we both get 2 points. If I choose ally and they betray, I lose 2 points and they get 3. If I choose betray and they just betray, none of us get points.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex game.
Well, I mean, either way, I have less BP than them, so it probably doesn't really matter. And if they leave, then whoever cares.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Oh, of course, of course, of course. Of course. Look at all these fuckers with their 11 points. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I'm surprised K chose ally.
Please check your break.
What happened for him to choose ally? Hey, what the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
Nothing to do with this.
Of course you
I
didn't.
made the vote.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why'd you break your promise,
I
Tenmyoji?
only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
What? So you're not going to
I
leave?
said, of course we're going to leave.
What?
See Clover over there?
What? Don't tell me. These are a bunch of bastards. These are all bastards. Fuck all of these motherfuckers. That kid is going right in the gutter.
Jeez.
That bitch.
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
The words were barely out of her mouth when Tenmyoji and Quark ran past.
No.
Clover, are you really going to leave? Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others
Send me to the orphanage.
so we can capture Zero Senior.
Real.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy? Kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Can you shut the fuck up and... You know what? I'm not even gonna say this on stream.
You say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that.
Shut the fuck up. I don't give a shit.
Gotta pay for what he's done.
I don't give a fuck.
0.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
It is a betrayal. Yeah, I agree. So he saw the recording as well.
Door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Quark had held something out. I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay?
He pressed it into my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
Then he turned and ran towards the door, Tenmyoji and Clover following him in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them before I could think of anything to say.
Goodbye.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is escape, please.
Yeah, we know. We know.
Shit. They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right... Am I witnessing a fucking earthquake, or is this just me shaking? I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. A quark is also cheese curd in German. Quark. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I'd started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out of the useful parts and sell them. There are plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't even know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who would take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he bragged to everybody about how he had a mom. Oh my god, I can't speak. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day, he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on a stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back over with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float. I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed like more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration, I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he just found me and adopted me or not. He'd bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but had never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I torn one of my shoes that morning and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I had found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care." Then he got mad and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building. But by then, I'd started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring out at the gloomy gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but I went over anyway and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He'd spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he'd collapsed. I was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever god might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck onto Grandpa because a week later his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone, but maybe he'd been a little too strict. All of the things I worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby, but he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and he said, of course not. He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he'd had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't. Man. God dang it. I guess that was... Oh, it was Temiyoshi's ending. Well, we finally got a second character ending, guys. Finally. Oh, what if I pick Betray here? What if I pick Betray here? I have to unlock this ending, guys. As cute as that story was, I need to see these endings. Betray. If they pick Ally now, I'm gonna be very, very surprised. I think it's gonna be Betray, but if they pick Ally, it's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna be annoyed if they pick Ally here. I'm gonna be so annoyed by this. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Points have been assigned. Please check.
We've seen the other ending. We've seen the other ending, okay? Yeah. Hey, what's the deal?
Nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
So why'd you choose betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing?
Oh, I saw the other ending, that's why.
Though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
I love how in these in this game, like Clover gets out like at least like 3 or 4 times on her own. Or with someone else. That's not us. Goodbye, Clover. Goodbye, Clover. I don't really care about seeing her anymore, honestly. Fuck off. Fuck off, Clover.
Oh, fuck, she opened it.
She sure did.
Why? Clover, wait!
Solo win. Not even the first time. What the hell do you think you're
I'm going
doing?
to call the others.
What?
Get justice for Alice.
Justice? Wait, do you mean... Who are the others? Who are the others? That's what I want to know. Who are the others?
The number it will read.
Time for me to go. No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Dio leapt at Clover, his fist raised. Clover easily avoided him and moved towards the door. This... Yeah, in this one, she's the only one who escapes, and the one before, obviously, the 3 of them left, and then there was another ending where she left by herself. So...
Goodbye.
I caught one last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door. It was a mask of ice. Well, that was the number 9 door once again. Once again.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you. As the escape, please.
We... Oh, it's just a game over. Well, that's kind of boring. That's kind of boring. I thought we would get something else. Okay, well. Do you have any other thing that we can? No. Yeah, I guess. What is this? Ally. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna pick betray here because it's against Dio. So this was the one where Dio said if we pick betray, he's gonna destroy the antidote to the radical 6 virus. Clover and I walked slowly out of the AAB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, all right? We just
hopefully
have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too. It's okay.
Did you tell her?
We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
I trust the both of them. For once. For once, I do. Yeah, there was no ways. Dio never picks ally, ever. Okay can get out. I just realized.
Results from please check.
Hey, the hell is this?
Sorry, I decided to choose betray.
Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of cold-hearted bastard are you? Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
Dio stole it.
I don't have it.
What?
Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No, don't. I leapt towards him as he spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket, prodded up, and threw it to the ground.
No!
Motherfucker. You bastard.
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chose an ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
I had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard. I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward, only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. I was fine.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping me?
Because this isn't the time for that.
Okay, he's going for the number 9 door, isn't he?
Look at the number 9 door.
Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. What is he? His BP is 9.
What?
Oh, somebody's mad. Suddenly, we were all running toward Kay and the number 9 door. What the hell do you think you're
What
doing?
am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action.
Why is this sure a certain word choice to describe this?
What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
Well,
The number 9 door has it with
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed. But you needn't be concerned.
so you knocked her out, is what you're saying.
She is only sleeping.
This motherfucker.
Oh no! What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Dio charged at Kay, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly toward the door just before it closed. Shit is going down. This is not good.
the number 9 door has closed. This event as the escape, please.
So another ending with us not leaving. Another game over. Another game over. This game has a lot of game overs. A lot of them. A lot. This is... We're almost at the... Okay, we're just gonna... This is in... Okay, this is ally. Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to betray. I hate it. I'm gonna have to betray.
10 seconds.
I forgot who our enemy is. Was it Tenmyoji? Which room were we in at that? Infirmary. Oh, it is Tenmyoji.
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
What? You said I should.
I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose you after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You're planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it.
What's up?
Ziggy! Hey, what? We're about to announce.
Anyway, we need to move on.
I wonder what he picked.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock!
If
Does Tenmyoji always pick betray? No, he doesn't. Oops. Oops.
Here are the results from your game.
But like, I'm trying to remember. What was this? Into the CDs. Here he picked betray, didn't he? Because we went with Dio here, and then obviously, so Tenmyoji here picked betray. I went down to 1 BP, I believe. Am I remembering this correctly? And then we went through the gates, and we had the laboratory with Clover and Dio. Yeah, and then I died. So after this, I have 1 BP. So in this one, he picked betray, and in this one, he picked ally. Okay. I see.
I got betrayed?
He chose ally? Why? He chose betray last time. He remembers! Sigma remembers!
Last time? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. The truth was, I didn't know I had said that either. The words had just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Oh, you're the one who chose betray. I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
Fi, you...
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray.
Girl! Come on now. Come on now. You know that ain't right. You know that ain't right, baby. What the fuck you think you're fooling here, old man? You betrayed me at least 3 to 4 times.
I trusted you two.
Uh-huh. For once.
And this is what I got.
Uh-huh. What's that like, huh? What's that like?
Ah, I apologize.
You don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Yeah, I guess you've got a point.
Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
Damn, bitch. Why'd you do that to me?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
I know. I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Fi, what the fuck? But she was gone too. What the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover, K, and Luna seemed to have been some kind of argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? I don't know that, but if we betray, then it's faster.
Yeah.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points.
I mean, in this case, it's part of the plot, you know?
You die twice and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seemed to be having some issues of their own.
Fine, you just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
It's always the blonde ones. They exchanged stark looks, then stomped off in different directions.
Zero, when does the next round?
Let's skip through this. We already know all of this. Blah, 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 blah. God, where did we go? I mean, we have to go through everyone, through all of them anyways, so. I'm literally just like going through all of these because we've pretty much seen them. And I have to. The infirmary is the one that we already saw.
Sigma, what do you want?
What do I want? What? You think I'm here to play doctor? If only if you're secretly... Ew.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Man, are you still pissed?
You think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
That makes it all better, you goddamn idiot.
Well then what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then, just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Sure. Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic there.
Shut up.
Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. So it's just you here?
This side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. So many skips.
Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Or are you getting more suspicious about the... Oh, here we go again. He's on his... Radical 6 shit again. There's so much dialogue. Oh, is this... Oh, yeah. Oh my god. We've already went through all of this. Let's get through the doors, bestie. Let's just do it. So how are we gonna do this?
Won't go with Sigma. He
Oh,
betrayed
surprising. Surprising. What about Phi?
the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yes, but...
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
It's totally
Well,
Quark's
that
fault.
leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna. can't trust you or Fi either.
What did Luna do?
The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. Just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust. Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
What did Luna do? Luna literally voted ally. She investigated or examined Quark, and he still doesn't trust her?
Quark is a solo, and solos can't pair with one another.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted.
Who do you trust then?
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but
I mean, trusting her isn't always right.
my partner is Sigma.
So,
Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AV room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
bitch.
Who do you want to pair up with?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
To go for betrayal. Yeah.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C? What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly
A hate on?
does it?
That's crazy. Not the hate on.
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then? All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait. What about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently and then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds.
Hurry, Clover, the door's closing.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tenmyoji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0.
Some of their
Automatic door.
designs are something, admittedly. Which room are we in?
Well, but it... Can you pull the lever? Oh, I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious.
What?
Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
You do it.
Fine. Jesus Christ. Clover, I swear to God. Treatment center? Oh, we can put Quark in there.
For now, only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on that door before it opened? I think it said something like treatment
Do you
center.
think that's some kind of medical thing?
First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glanced over at Quark asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out.
What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's head on and then... Another lion eating the sun or the moon or whatever. What are
It
those?
says on the side, treatment pod.
Ooh. So I guess it treats people. Oh, no shit, Sigma. No shit, Sigma. Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Maybe it can. No good, it's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I lay Cork down just outside of the door to the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. Boom, 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 boom. Knock, 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 knock. I gotta... Oh yeah, did Kohaku... Okay, Kohaku said I can probably show some of his takes. Okay. A flower. A plant. Not a flower, a plant. Look at these lush green leaves. This sturdy, thick shaft. How does a plant have stamina? Oh, yeah, there's something stuck in there. Looks like it's really in there. The plastic thing could be important. Me just carrying around a fucking plant? That's crazy. Oh, another one. Another... Oh, they're both like fully firm. Oh, I know what I need those cards for that are stuck in there. Resident Evil. Almost. Yeah. What? Huh? What was it? This door can only be unlocked with the correct 4-digit code. You can use the hit and blow numbers to determine the correct number. For each of the numbers that is the A, the correct number, B, in the correct place, you will get 1 hit. For each of the numbers that is A, the correct number, but not in the correct place, you will get 1 blow. Oh, these are like random. Five, 8, 3, 6. 5, 8, 7, 6. 5, 8, 3, 7. No. 5, 8, 4, 1. Wait, I need to. Wait. The hit and blow numbers to determine the correct number. For each of the numbers that is A, the correct number, B, in the correct place. So both at the same time, I'll get 1 hit. One, 9, 3, 6. Ooh, 1, 7, 8, 3. Seven, 1, 4, 2. Shit. 1, 7, 9, 4. Wait, I need to read this again because the explanation actually got me fucked up a little. For each of the numbers that is A, the correct number, and B in the correct place, you'll get 1 hit. So if I have a hit, that means that I should keep one of the numbers the way they are. For each of the numbers that is B, A, the correct number, B, but not in the correct place, you'll get 1 blow. Okay, so I need to. Okay, 9, 1, 4, 3, 9, 2, 1, 6, 9, 7, 2, 1. No, 9, 6, 2, 1. Bitch. 1, 9, 4, 8. 9, 5, 1, 2. No, not 2. 9, 7, 1, 8. 3, 9, 1, 7. Let me retry this. I don't know why this is messing my brain up so much. So essentially, I will get a hit if the number is correct and in the correct place. And a blow is when the number is correct, but not in the correct place. Okay. 8, 7, 5, 2. 7, 8, 1, 5. 7, 9, 3, 6. 7, 3, 8, 4. So I'm assuming the 7, 1, 7, 9, 2. Oh, so we just need to 1, 7, 9, 2. So one of these is not in there. 9, 7, 1, 4. Fuck. 1, 7, 9, 5. Oh, so we have the 2. Fuck. This is hard. 1, 9, 7. Was it 4 or 5? Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, got it. That was lucky. It really, really was. Yes. Nice. Okay. What now? Is there anything here that we can find? Wait, there are like... handles, maybe there. Oh, a key. Nice. Let's take the key. A white key. I have a feeling that we might have to take this. The hands are pointing at 7:15. $7:15. Okay. Maybe that's a clue to something. I don't know. I mean, it definitely is. So, what was it? Oh, we don't have the thing. But we do have this key, I believe. No hands. Some weird green glowy thing. Oh yeah, there is, yeah. What is that? Well, it would be nice if we could try to put that... a keyhole, yeah. Number 4. Yeah, there's 2 card slots here that we can... And these are probably from the... plans. Number 4. Yeah, this one. Although, you know, I think we might actually be able to clear one of those 5 points right now. Yeah, please just put this damn key in. Thank you. So, what does this do? Number 1. Oh, could that be for the number one slot that we found? Not found, but you know, what is that? A button. Oh. Oh shit. My god. Of a board game. Great. Great. I love that for me. Where could this go? Can I like... Not sure what it does. A chip with a green light. What is with these... jellyfish. What is with these jellyfish? What is that? How are we supposed to get it out? And this building, this painting, it's a really, really, really real lion. Okay, whatever that means, Clover. There's just a hole there. I'm assuming that is what the jellyfish need to give us. Let's see, maybe we need to go in again. Cause like it did say like treatment part 1. Maybe this needs to go in. Please insert. Oh, yes. Okay, this is the right chip. Just. What are you holding? Literally the number 1 chip, baby. There you go. Oh, look. What is it? Before use, the system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. A. Treat vegetation. 2. Freeze vegetation. Until tests are complete, pod will not function with human occupant. Okay, and then we just put the... We just put the plants in there. Yeah, let's do that. Which one should we go and put in first? The healthy one? Not really sure if that's supposed to be the first one or not. Initializing freezing cycle. Initiating, not initializing. Freeze test complete. Pod opening. Oh. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh! Holy shit. Just help me clean it up. Damn, that was a... You can't put quark in there. It's a green chip. And now we put the withered plant in it. And clores. Okay. Is it healthy now? It is. That is crazy. Holy fuck. Hey, we got another chip. Very nice. Yeah, let's put Quark in there. Oh, 10 meters is gonna be so pissed. He's gonna be so fucking pissed. Yeah, let's just close it. We're not... Let's not lock it. Let's just close it. What was it? Single human occupant. Okay, I read slightly human occupant. I think there's some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency, they all look normal. This makes me wonder, how How will Quark be in the ending where he got out with Tenmyoji? Is he gonna like go suicidal again? Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in here? Well, I don't think there was no point, but after all it says it can alleviate the symptoms. Hold on, let's keep looking. It says more. The system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function, yes, no. I have no idea, but remember the freezing test? Whatever, we need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this. Yes, no. No, it is. Yeah, let's not freeze him like fucking Elsa or whatever. I guess we don't need to open the other 2 pods. I don't know. All right. Next up is the clock. Yep. Nice it. And now we put the green one in it. And now let's try to get it to 7:15. Can we not move them? I guess not. 4:05. What does that even mean? What else could be there? Can we do anything with the jellyfish? Oh wait, there's a tablet here. Okay, and a binder. What is it? How does it open the what? We've already had that. We've already had this as well. What does the tablet do? 4 pieces of the first password. 1 piece for the second password. Huh? Pieces in the board game. Don't you remember what it said on the tablet before the password? 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. With a board game, I should have gone another look at that game. Okay. I'm pretty sure I need something else. MH. There's an M here, and there's an H here. I do think we need more stuff here. I also don't quite understand. I'm pretty sure I need to get more stuff. Like I still need to get the jellyfish out of this. I need this. And I need to find... Oh, wait. Maybe we can actually... Maybe we can open some of the other treatment pods. Let's see. I don't know if I looked through them already, but... Anything in here? No. Written on the inside of the cover. Really? Where? One. 11 hours and 1 minute. One and 1. So let me write this down. 1. I think it's 1:11, not 11:1. Then we had, what's 7:15? Okay, let's try and open this. Oh, there's another key here. And there's another thing on the cover. Did you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out? Oh, girl, what the fuck are you talking about? 6:20. What on earth is she yapping on about? Like, girl. That was 7:15, yeah. We get out. We get out. And we put this into the aquarium. The key. Oh my god. Sigma, you fucking moron. There we go. Let's open it. Hot. This water is really hot. Why? Why is it hot? Why is it hot? It's boiling. This is so... You can move the 3 jellyfish by clicking and... Rather, yeah, exactly. Fucking idiot. I love him. Wait. Easy. Easy mode. It's so easy. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reserve. Wait, let me try and put this in my documentary voice. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Wait, what did you just say? Did you just say putting eggs in her? Ew. Ew, Clover, what the fuck? Oh yes, this goes into the lion's gaping maw. Here we go. Yes. Fits perfectly. What did it do? Oh shit. Oh shit. A laser. What is the laser showing? What does the laser do? Let's go in and see if it does anything. It doesn't even do anything, does it? Oh! I think I get it. Okay, yeah, easy. Easy. Open this shit up, bestie. Zero, 15. There we go. 15. Okay. So I guess these are the numbers that I have to turn the clock to. Or something like that. I'm not sitting right. Oh, fuck. Okay. Can I not turn the hands? I guess I can't turn the hands. This is... What am I fucking doing here? Hello? They sure are pointing to 405. What the fuck? Is there no, like, way for me to switch the numbers? I'm so confused. Why will it not let me change the hours and everything? Whatever. Whatever, bitch. There has to be something else. Oh, God. Just what? What am I even supposed to be doing with this goddamn, like, clock if I can't even switch it around? How do I change the clock? Isn't it for the tablet puzzle? Is it? How are they for the tablet puzzle? How is this supposed to feel the tablet puzzle? Wait a second. Let me try something. What was the fourth one? What was the fourth one again? 4, 7? 405. Okay, I may understand what this is supposed to be. Let me try this. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if this could be it. Oh! I get it. I get it. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So, we have 0 hours and 15 minutes. So we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that would be N T S? I don't fucking know. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could that be true? S. S. I mean, we can try. Either that. So it will either be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It will be either A. I mean, we can check it out. So, oh yeah, if it's 0, it would be T. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So either TS or TY. Have fun playing Among Us. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you for coming. I hope you have an amazing... me, literally... Oh my god. Me repeating myself. I'm so... You can tell this game is taking my fucking brain hostage. But yeah, thank you. And thank you for the raid. Thank you for sticking. Bye. I feel like I need to sleep soon. It's just this fucking game. It's always the zero escape games. It's either SS or AY. And then 1. Wait, let me. Oh shit. Okay. We got 0, 15, 4, 15, or fucking bullshit. I feel like the memo thing should have a return, or what is it called, an undo button. So number 4 is 405. Three, 2, 1. Welcome back, Grim. I'm just losing my mind over this stupid puzzle. But what else is new, honestly? We're going back in. So this was 7:15, right? Yup, 7:15. 7:15. The second one was what? Open the goddamn pod, Sigma. I swear to God. What is this one? 6:20. And then the third one. Close the pod, Sigma. Oh my fucking God. Next up, this one. Zero 15. I'm starving. You should probably eat. Okay, and now we try to get the password. So what I'm gonna do is lose my fucking mind. Okay. We have And I guess the fifth one, we're gonna check that later. I'm gonna cook. Just get something cold. So we have number 1. So we start with the hours, which is either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's either that or it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. AY. It's cold. I'll get something in the fridge. So 620 would be either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 20. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Or it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. S. ST. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. So this would be... I'm assuming this just means T. And this is why I think that... Honestly, I think these second ones are probably accurate. So 3 would be... I think Y? Let me just look at this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes. And then we have 405, which is... 1, 2, 3, 4, R... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, RN. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. U. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. UC. Okay. But what am I supposed to do with these letters? Because, like, I need 4 letters. All I can do is ask to... No. Eat it. Nope. How the fuck am I supposed to get these numbers? Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. These are not 2 letters. What the fuck am I doing here? I'm gonna jump off. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. These are not right. What I need... 7, 1, 2, 1. I don't fucking know. So it's either A and then... Wait, do I have to go with... Oh my god, my fucking head hurts, dude. Let me just delete all of this bullshit. Oh, it's driving me crazy. It's driving me fucking crazy. It's driving me insane. It's driving me insane. Okay. So, let's try something. So, I'm assuming that because there is a 0, that means that we don't have to count the T. So, in my mind, what we have to do is go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Because that's a 0. So, either we have to start with the minutes or the hours. I don't know yet which one it is. But I know. But we're gonna check this out. So 7:15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, what am I doing? It's Y? No, I don't need to write this down. Not this shit again. And then 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I doing this right? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So it's L 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the fuck is this supposed to mean? I'm gonna write this because there could be 2 or more passwords and I'm just fucking it up entirely. And then we have 405, in which case we start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sayo. I mean, I don't think that this really matters because Y, it has to be a Y. I think. Or it can be, so we started with, what did we start with? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the fuck did I do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What? What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. What could also be the case is that it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we are at Y. No, not Y. We are at Y, but we have to go back to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's still S. Is this the case for all of them? Let me try something. I mean, let's just try this. Fuck it. Motherfucker. 1. How did I do it? Why 15 minus 7? I have no idea what that means. 15 minus 7? $6.20. Oh, fuck, my ass hurts. Oh my god. So it was L and then was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What if it's... Oh, it's always the same letters, isn't it? What if it's like P this line really throws me off. P A T counter 8. Oh, I didn't even think of that. That's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it is P. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's still A. I mean, that's... Yeah, that's just 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. And then we have this. My god. It's just O. It's just Payo. Is that it? I'm going to... You don't count from start. So it's like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it is S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. S, S, Y, S, S, Y, O. Motherfucker! What the fuck is happening? Let me delete this bullshit. Let me fucking... This is so fucked up. I don't fucking get it. Let me just get real close. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't fucking know if this even works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whole different letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. L. SJCL. You stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. P. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. L. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pa. Lovely people of chat. Hello, Kay, welcome in. I am currently losing my fucking shit over this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Past. Motherfucker. I'm gonna shove the past up his ass. Okay, and then for the next one, so what we have to do is, where is it? Illustration of dice. Let me just check real quick if I did this correctly. That was, where is it, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, I did add. Yeah, you start. So it just. Yeah, I guess I can do that. P. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I doing this right? Yeah. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Am I doing this right? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is it past again? What? PASP. The fuck? Or is it, do I have to go forward? P. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Po. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Poop. Oh, pow. Oh, this is a, I thought this was an O. Pow. Poor. Does that make sense? The fuck? Oh my god, this fucking game. Okay. Okay. We're finally out of this bitch. We're finally out of this bitch, dude. We're finally out of this fucking stupid puzzle. Where is it? Star, moon. Nice. Nice. Okay, we got the file. And then we put the password in. No, not the memo. Fuck you. Password. Sun. Okay. Finally. Thank fuck, dude. Thank fuck. Let me just check something. Oh, this is a pretty short route. Okay, let's do both the ally and the betray parts here and then call it a day for today. I think that's a good idea. Okay. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. Are you sure? I think it kind of depends on what's that vial there. Neo. What was it? Neo stick mean? What is that? Does that mean something? Original length? I know. But it might be shorter. It might be. You don't seem like about... How about I let you take me on a date sometime? Girl. That is crazy. First, we've got a map. Floor B. Oh wow, we've never seen Floor B maps before in this game. Right, I forgot we have to play multiple Ambidex games. Right? Oh, I mean, who knows? Just for this one, I will trust that this is the the right length, but let's not. We've already seen these. Let's get to it, besties. Let's get stepping. Let's get to stepping. To make you eeb. I'm gonna need that tonight. Let's do this! Finally at this, bitch. You found it! Hooray! After such a long fucking time.
An Ambidex 45.
That's Dio again.
Somebody... Wait!
Oh yeah.
Screen. It changed.
Wait, it changed? What?
The screen on the...
What do you mean? It says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. Okay, that's Quark. This was the pod we put him into after all. I read on. 748, one subject released. 806, one subject successfully restored. 816, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. 748, one subject released. Subject...
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well,
weird.
two people, actually. One for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
It hasn't been 8 hours yet. So the 3 pod people couldn't be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier and don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah, if you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So who were the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write their time though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's why I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible, right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked that Quark was alright in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center. Quark, a certified Eber. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Oh, beepy. Beep, beep, boop. Oh, boop, beep, beep, boop. Oh. Okay, we saw the warehouse be already. Let's just...
It looks just like the other one.
Can we skip this? I don't think we can. No.
Hey, could you show me that map?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse. Oh, are those?
The doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah, well, we might not have to.
What do you
We
mean?
both have 6 BP right now.
Yeah, that's true.
We're a pair,
So,
right? And who's
yeah.
our opponent?
Quark.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will audit.
You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not... I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Come on, you don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Don't go there. I'm not hiding anything.
You're serious? You were really going to pick ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, K, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
It's not going to happen. Phi and Luna are playing against 10 Myoji. He's only got 1 BP left though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. If Tenmyoji picked Ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP.
No, don't even think about that.
I agree, but her BP is the same as Tenmyoji, so unless Dio is willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP tonight, and you know he is very much willing to do that.
And Alice has to vote Betray.
Yet she does.
But if Dio chooses Ally,
Oh, he would never.
then Kay would have 9 BP.
He would never. He would never pick
Just like I said then,
pick Ally.
If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
I don't think that anybody's gonna get 9 BP.
When someone gets 9 BP.
So you think that Kay will stay?
I don't know, but it's
No,
possible.
it's not.
It's really not, but I don't think anyone's gonna get to 9 BP this round. Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor 8 then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. Beep boo. Beep beep boo. I love a BB. I just fucking know, dude. Beep 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 beep. Okay. We're gonna pick Ally. I don't know if that's gonna take us anywhere, but I wanna see. I think picking Betray is just... It is probably gonna end the route, I believe. I think it's gonna end the route. But I wanna see what happens when we pick Ally, so I'm gonna go with Ally first. We know what happens when we pick Betray. I mean, we're gonna get out, but... I think... I mean, you never know what happens if you pick Ally in this case.
Clover. Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
It's so refreshing to see Alice alive.
Yes.
Hey, where's Quark?
Tenmyoshi's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, it felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably.
No, they're definitely safe. He's
Are
fine.
they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover?
Sure.
Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay, come on then.
Go on then. As soon as she finished, she was off. Tenmyoji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye they were gone out the magenta door. Alright, you guys got some splaining to do. You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma.
Yeah, it was Dio. Again, it was Dio. So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here?
I opened it.
So surprising. I'm so surprised, you guys. I'm so surprised.
Big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to Ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of those notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
Sounds so surprised. I am surprised. Well, not really.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Well, I guess I just won.
Here are some more AB games. Not voting. If
We know. If we hadn't gotten back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
Alright, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did.
Of course I wouldn't have.
Oh,
What the hell,
bitch.
bro?
Come on. Bitch, please. Bitch, biggest bitch please ever.
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yup.
If they treat people there, I think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
Nope. It's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods and that was it. Besides, if we found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in a pot.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Alright, there's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep. Brum, brum. Cold
Are you
sleep?
suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
Yeah. If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I don't know, that's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were, or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right?
Yeah, you have to let it go.
Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh, that's actually magnificent. So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know.
I'm so mean.
Of course.
Alrighty. Can we play the fucking Ambidex game already, dude? I guess not.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Nor.
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero
Yeah,
Senior
Fi, it's all your
would have
fault.
shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is
It's all your
an
fault,
unfortunate
Fi.
outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain until all, if no.
Can we just...
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
No.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
That's the tea.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji, take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Whenever I see Alice alive, I feel a little bit relieved. Because I swear she's probably died the most out of all of them. What's this fucking Jingle Bells ass sound?
4 minutes.
We should probably head into.
Okay.
Okay. I'm picking ally. I'm picking ally. I'm allying. I'm allying, guys. I'm allying.
Sigma, do you...
You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this, right?
Yeah, can I, take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you. I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come
I
on.
promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Okay, fine. But I'm still picking allies, so who cares? I won't ask about it again, but Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter.
He does matter?
It's really important to Tenmyoji.
I mean, I know that.
We betray Quark. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green door.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I'd Clover. Just no.
I can't
Yeah,
betray
T.
somebody who'd say that about me. That's because I didn't know who he was.
So you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
1 minute.
Bestie, we gotta get to voting, please. Yes, we're choosing ally, okay?
Just throw me off. I don't think I'm strong, so...
It's fine. Can we stop talking and just get to voting? I don't care what this says. I'm gonna vote, bitch. Hello? What would I do, ally betray? I know what I'm gonna do. There you go. Thank you. Finally. Oh my god.
Round 2 of the result.
Blah 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 blah. Let's get to it. I get it. People important. People.
What did you choose, Sigma?
I chose ally.
No.
Well, you know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results were displayed. Took 0 seconds. Yeah, because I kept clicking. Because I kept clicking and clicking and clicking.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game. Please start.
Exactly. 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 That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Exactly, bitch. Exactly. Exactly.
Please.
I do feel bad for Alice still being at 1 BP.
So you chose ally, huh?
I did. Are you... Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that. No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. And then I'm gonna go around and pick betray for the other ending.
Of course, Tenmyoji had only 1 BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote ally, so there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
Yeah.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have much choice. LSK and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
What's about to come?
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your...
See? That's exactly what I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray. Picking ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
It really wouldn't have been. You would have lost 2 BP.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Exactly.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant.
Oh, come on.
Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always going to be betray.
Oh yeah, he has 6.
Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see?
I love the camaraderie in this game. I really appreciate what is happening here. Hello Jen, welcome in. Hope you're feeling well.
Including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal, but before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. We did start 5 hours ago, yeah. Ago.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star key.
Can we see some death now?
The ambidex gates can be opened
as many times as we want, huh? Then that means
we can play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gate appears.
yeah, he did. Without directly, I know. He always shifts blame to others. Within moments of a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. I see Luna and Clover are a cyan pair, and Fi and Alice are a magenta pair. The remaining 3 are all solos. K is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. Dabadi dabadai.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Fi nodded and began to explain. Option A. Tenmyoji and Quark, yellow, pair up with me, blue, to open one door. Fi and Alice, magenta, pair up with Dio, green, to open another door. Luna and Clover, cyan, pair up with K, red, to open the last one.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors.
So I gotta go with Tenmyoji, essentially.
Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
Fucking idiot.
So, what should we do now?
That's a great question.
It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
That really is a lot of time. Holy shit.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose. So we might as well look for that medicine. That Accelavir, right?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, my butt hurts.
I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine.
Fine.
I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of jerk wouldn't?
Okay. We should split up
You.
the search.
The fuck? You. After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover, Fi, and myself to the pressure exchange
Shall we regroup in the floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
The butt hurting. I mean, hello, 5 hours. Soon to be 5.5. She is named Alice, yeah. We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you.
Right.
I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped.
Because my butt was hurting too. I'm so sorry that my stream is such an inconvenience to you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Period.
Right.
You inconvenience me. Yeah, finally somebody says it. Finally somebody admits to it.
We got all that straightened out.
Ha, straight,
Let's go.
not me. With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. Oh. I'm honest, like, why are you giving me Ice Spice energy right now? I'm honest, like, so this is a pressure exchange chamber. Sigma exchange chamber, pants okay.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Unlike me. I mean, it's true. Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Good idea.
We go down. We go down. You know, we investigated this place. I still think it's a pity that this box was not used for anything down here. We're falling down. I'm yelling timber.
Seems like it. Well, this is just what Alice told me, but
apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we'd need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room?
Yep.
To keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. And that newspaper article was right.
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside?
Oh. No, we can't do that.
Oh yeah, it's
The
well
way
lit
the
shown.
pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Right. Just one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
That's true. But also, you can't even call it freedom. Here's the thing. I'm wondering, they know that the air out there might be absolutely flooded with this virus. Why would they not intentionally stay in this place and just live here? I mean, it sucks to think about, but like, they have the pantry, they have a lounge, they have a recollection, they have all these rooms. Is it not better to just stay here?
Whatever.
You get me?
We need to be focusing on finding that accelerator.
Like, it makes sense, you know?
Work needs it.
Like, there was a reason that in 5 years ago, everybody had to stay at home, you know? And this is the exact same thing. It's like, stay home.
Yeah, you're right.
And in matter of fact, the only reason we ever went out 5 years ago was because we had to buy something. You know, we had to go to the grocery shopping, like buy food or buy like anything that we needed. And then we went right back home. I don't know if you guys did this, by the way, but during that time, us at home, what we did, we get like groceries and then we would clean them with like a disinfectant spray.
I'll go look around upstairs.
Like we would get like the groceries and like, you know, like everything that was like tightly packed up. We just like so no, we didn't like spray the disinfectant on the things, like, but like what we did was like we got like these like, you know, those paper towels in the kitchen. We would like spray these with alcohol, like that disinfecting gel, and then like wipe down the groceries. But obviously only those that were like really like locked up tight, you know, like anything like in plastic. No, because the good part is, I mean, My diet at that time was mainly
You two take this floor, all right?
sweets and booze, because I had nothing to do and nowhere to go. And I guess I was just like living large, if you want to call it that, but not really, because like all I was doing was sit at home and play Animal Crossing. We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Certainly, that I know. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? Also, obviously that's not the only thing I ate, right? I'm just putting that out there. A pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute, you mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions? We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
No, it wasn't. Of course not.
Well, no, but
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
so what's that rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
fine. I think I can trust you.
Girl, yes you can.
Just don't tell Alice, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Promise?
Alright. Yeah, go ahead. Promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention at a complete loss for words. Here's what she said. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. Holy shit. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I've played the Nonary games twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time. So, about a year ago. We just escaped and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the Nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now, on the run. Were Santa and Akane not like in another... I mean, they were in a different car, but like at the ending... it was like mentioned how they still saw them in the different car, right? Anyway, we were taken back to the SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother, since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome for one. And he was in both of the last 2 Nonari games too. So anyway, we've been grabbed twice. But the people behind the 2 Nonari games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom though, so after that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did it. After that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe and he composed music, and that is really, really cool. I can imagine Snake doing music. He plays the harp and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written. He wrote a book? That's crazy. And play his songs. I know that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Wait, what did they do? Recite stuff. Oh yeah, okay, that does seem kind of culty. It is very sneaky. Like, I agree with, yeah. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second Nonari game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first Nonari game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. That's so cute! And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely. We're doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first Nonari game was to research that ability, so they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since that happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability that I had for them? No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh right, I forgot to tell you, she told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed, and then Alice showed up at her apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first Nonari game might have been part of the terrorist organization that Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know about more? That got me curious. My brother too. But the clincher was what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second Nonari game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. Oh, she knows 7. She knows 7. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei, like 7, another participant from the second Nonari game. Akane, one of the people behind the second Nonari game. 7 was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. Yeah, me too. I love that they are mentioned. But you can imagine how confused I was when I first played BLR and I had no idea what was happening. Because I didn't play 999 before BLR the first time. For the next couple months, all we did was train. Half of the time it was general knowledge and technical skills an SOIS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Espers for quite a while and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. Yeah, we're noting everything down here. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base so I could relay information back through him. It's like playing CTD without playing VLR at least. Why would you want to play CTD? Like voluntarily. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility posing as one of the workers and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake, and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I've been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. It's not as good. You could have just said it's not good. And no buts there. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I wonder what kind of... If Alice knows like any martial arts, I think that would be cool to see her in action. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day forward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. Period. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then, on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. People in gas masks? Like multiple people? So Zero is not just one person? And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
Interesting. All of that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I've got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah, if there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait. Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right, whatever. I have some other questions, so... Moving on, I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
Well, why not? You told me that all that other stuff, but this is too much?
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But...
Fine. Let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No, all we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything.
Yeah. It could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait, you mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense?
Yeah, I'm thinking that actually.
Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Haha, all ice, get it? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying? Yeah, all lies, yeah, exactly. I guess they're all a little suspicious, but Luna, no, Luna's not suspicious.
Right.
She's literally, Luna is the only one who is just like an absolute sweetheart. And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
Then what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Yeah. Purifying the unclean?
Oh, unclean. 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 Unclean.
What? What are you doing?
Shut up. Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean. Clean. Een.
Een? She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine.
Neo what?
Did you forget it already?
Yeah, the thing we found in the
I'm
safe.
talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Oh right, I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah,
I didn't have any idea what it was though, so I gave it to you.
exactly.
Are you saying you've heard about this new stigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Oh. That's really good. Sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine.
I remember we were much alike. Yeah.
Start at the top, alright? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Tubercularine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First, is this over real? Which puts you to sleep? The tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
I love how dumb Sigma is. So we could just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized.
Yeah, we don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one person. Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
Best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody
He is
gets
really
9
dumb, yeah.
points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey, Clover, wait! Clover! It was too late. Clover was already in the lift and gone. Damn. I was, I think, understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Hi. Where did Clover go? Fi, can you hear me? She didn't say anything, she just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fi? I grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly, she raised her arm, fingers dropping limply from it. She gestured towards the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Did ask about... Oh, Clover, yeah. Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it. Thanks. I headed for the exit and paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. I turned back around and jogged out the door towards the treatment center. Oh, he running. Oh, he running. He do be running and running and running. We are at the treatment center. Yes. Period. Alice got some shots. I mean, she's still alive, so... Huh? This is weird. Whoops, entering the... Hello, Nights, and welcome in. Where is everybody? I'd assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Tenmyuji were gone too. They left Quark, and the readout on his pod said his vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine, guess it's time to go look somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center. Fi's like dead look just scared the hell out of me, you know? Hello? Anybody there? Anybody there? Can anybody hear me? Nothing in here either. Alice is not dead in the crew quarters. What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait, there's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. Well, what's the tea? Oh, I ran into the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No, what happened? I felt my whole body convulse. Whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. Oh. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand, and I looked down to see blood. A vast, warm pool of fresh blood, stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How could... Well, oh shit. In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Had they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood, too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool had used to do it. A scalpel lay in the blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. This was how they had died, this tiny blade. Oh god, this is it. Cade can't off himself with a scalpel, to be fair. He has the fucking suit on. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs, and drew it across my throat. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh god. Yikes. Clover end. Of course it's Clover's end. Everybody always dies in Clover's endings. It's always in Clover's fucking endings where everybody has to die. That is crazy. And you know what we're gonna do? Oh shit, we can actually do this one as well. We can do, let's do the betray here and then go, I guess, back to this one. I have a feeling that if we did the betray part here, she didn't have anything. So we just betray here, and then we see what the characters have to say to us, or what happens to us. I don't fucking know, but it's probably not gonna be a good. You didn't see me push the button? Well, you know in a moment. What I want to do after is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
Yeah, I grinned and headed towards the display. He should not be grinning. Don't grin like that. It's not something you can be proud of doing.
From round, please.
Yeah, so, yeah. This is a situation. This is about to be a situation.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Sigma, you should run. Sigma, you should run. You should run.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry, it wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this then?
What's there to explain? The kids, yeah. It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover? I...
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door.
Wait!
He'd have to do better than shout if he wanted to stop me. It was closer, it was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, the unlocking device right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit. That son of a bitch actually did it?
His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye. Don't worry. I'll go to the to the hospital. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die.
Give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Yeah, it takes one to know one. Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah.
He's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. Why is he just not running out of the door already?
Give it up. Charge!
Somebody explain to me why he doesn't just run out of the door. Freedom, I lived for it, or at least I tried. He shouldn't even like turn around and talk to them. He should have just like run for it. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. That's the thing too, right? Literally everybody gets to leave except for Sigma when he's actually an asshole and picks Betray.
The number 9 door. It will remain.
Let me go. Let go of me, damn it. I could feel something huge, heavy, and metal pressed against my back. And Kate had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves. The door only opens once. If I don't...
I know. Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
This is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
Do they not realize, realistically, it would be better if Sigma went with her? I know that they think that he should stay because he betrayed a sick kid. And it sounds really bad. It is really bad. But somebody she has way more chances to survive alongside Sigma than just by herself.
Stop complaining and go.
You know?
If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
Like, this is... It makes sense on like a justice type of level, but it is also foolish. Also, where was this engagement when literally everybody else fucking left after betraying us? Did we throw 4 people on somebody? No, we did not. Clover made it out with this time 4 times.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
This is like... It is, yeah, I know. Literally everyone, so like almost everyone who made it out alive is like... It's like so fucking dumb. Like, of course we saw that one ending with Phi, Dio, and Sigma, but like... Come on, dude.
Alice!
Nobody threw themselves onto Kay or onto Clover anytime.
Go!
Nobody threw themselves at fucking... I mean, yeah, Quark, whatever, he's a child, but like Tenmyoji or Dio, whatever, everybody always got to leave.
Call for help. I'm counting on you.
Alice! No!
It is bullshit.
I can't!
And even if Sigma had done this, I would have still said, if I saw that Sigma had done this, I would still be like, you know what? Yeah, okay, you fucked up, but go out with Clover, help her. Oh, I knew that I wasn't gonna get a happy ending here. And Sigma never gets a happy ending. No Zero Escape protagonist ever gets a happy ending.
This thank you as the escape leaves.
Okay, it's a game over. And then we have that one final ending that I can look at. It is, yeah, it is. Because the thing is, there's 2 things I dislike about Sigma in this ending. Number 1, obviously he betrays a kid. But number 2, he's really smug about it. He never is. But like in this ending, he is. Like there's like one point where it says like, oh, he's like grinning or whatever, right? So that's what like bothers me specifically. Oh yeah, this was the thing where they couldn't get into the...
First is an anesthetic called soporil beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles pop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor.
Yeah, exactly. He wouldn't be proud of it.
That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurine. I knew it!
back. I found it, so it's mine.
I found it, so it's mine. Fucking cry, baby. This is so stupid. Of course, the antidote.
The antidote?
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running towards the exit.
Sigma,
Finders keepers.
where are
Yeah.
you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse towards the treatment room. He be running. How much time does he have? He doesn't have a lot of time, does he? Mom said it's my time with the tuber. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Aha! Found it! Eureka! Oh, there's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit, I can't save both of them. He cannot...
Remains until chromatic doors close.
I'm sorry, but there's no way he can save Kay with that for obvious reasons. So, Phi is gonna be the one. I spun around and shot at the treatment center. It has to be Phi who gets to, like, gets the tuber curing.
Chromatic door.
You gotta be kidding me.
Sigma.
Oh. That was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic soparil. He's closer, yeah. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. What's gonna happen though? Is he gonna still take the thing? I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubercularine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. It has to be Phi. He cannot inject shit. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Phi or Kay? No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi, I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I mean, maybe he could have through the hole. I don't know. I summoned up as much as energy as I could and dragged myself towards Phi. The head is open. The head! It's open! After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger. Poof.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. Pew! It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
I could have saved himself, honestly. But this is like the redemption for trying to fuck over a sick child. Because I can use the injection gun in K. It'd never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
He's like, I don't know. Guess you've got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
The biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
Oh, screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt.
Bitch, you better fucking live.
Goddamn way. I'm not gonna.
Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Phi's gonna be alright. The rise and fall of Phi's breathing chest. But Kay... I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open? There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
Could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait, then he... But when could he have... It's empty.
Yes,
Was there something in there before?
it was empty when I found it.
But what if he lied? Could Kay have taken a key? How he'd gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. Holy shit, then that would mean Dio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled towards Kay. I didn't even get this! He removed his armor, killed Dio, and then continued like nothing happened? Really? Kay, wake up, come on, talk to me. I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. They didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. Based K. Based for killing Dio. I bumped into Phi and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you, or we saw your armor, I guess. By then you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Phi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Oh, that was him. Ah, I guess that makes sense. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. That's a plan, definitely. Holy shit. Right, we never found out what the noise was. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what he'd expected. Okay, wake up. Something's happened. You pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes, your reasoning is correct. I killed him because
Why?
I couldn't forgive him.
For?
He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't.
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
So the old woman is the old woman from his story. Yeah, that is the same woman.
She was like mother to me.
And that's why he would never have killed her.
She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying...
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here? shit. What is it?
I promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention.
Mm-hmm.
Cannot forget.
Forget? He wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters. Milkevoli.
Lion, two head, lion, milk evoli. Milk evoli. Milkevoli. 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 Ooh, period.
This will open the second gate.
Oh mein Gott. Das macht auch nur Sinn im Deutschen. This is so much worse in German because Evoli is the German name for Eevee. Like the Pokemon. Who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Show me. Show me who you really are. I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. Same in French. Oh, I see. Oh. Well, this is awkward. That's guys, that's Sigma, that's our protagonist. That's impossible. The face. It's my face. This would be absolute hell for Ace. Actually, no, it might be the opposite. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist and my body collapsed unceremoniously. The second drug, turbocurarine. Dum, 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 dum. My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. So it ends. The world faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. Dum 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 da da dum 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 dum. Yes. So I'm assuming that was Kay's ending, probably. Yep, that was Kay's ending. I saw Kay's ending. Okay. We have tripled the amount of endings that we got today. Next time, oh my god, we got so much done today. Next time we're gonna start with this route. What I'm gonna do next time is I'm gonna start the third round or the third route, and I'm probably gonna finish it entirely if possible, and then I'm gonna go back to all the endings here. So this one and this one, and yeah, you guys, I am calling it here for today. Thank you so much for coming, RK and Sigma Twins. I have no idea. You're gonna have to wait, I guess. You're gonna have to tune in for next time. Let me just see who I can raid. Who can I raid? Who is streaming here? Who is streaming? Who is streaming? How long are these? Have these two be streaming? 66 minutes ago. Okay, we're gonna raid into Miyako. We're gonna raid into Miyako. It's been a while since I raided into her. And she's playing Where Winds Meet. So, yeah. Get the raid message. Thank you. Thank you so much. Here we go. There we go. Nice. Thank you so much for coming, you guys. Remember tomorrow and on Thursday, I'll be going live with IDV, playing ranked at 7 p.m. CEST. And I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Yeah, if you haven't yet, make sure you get your Ambros merch before the globie store closes on the 15th. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming today. Thank you for watching me die many, many times once again. It's almost like I'm playing Fortnite. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Otsudango. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.